Hello, you beautiful and fantastic people. Welcome, welcome. I'm Stormcrow. This is another episode of my web show. Today, we are working on some more Diablo 2. I've got my Summoner Necromancer here that we're gonna work on. Sorry I'm a little later than I had planned on being, but I was playing around with some settings in DaVinci. I was looking at some settings. I found some settings that do what I want, but also it takes a while to run, so sorry. My bad. Anyways, we're here now. We're in Act 4 at the moment. We've made it to Act 4. To give you a quick recap on where we are right now, I have wasted my first respec for this difficulty to put my skill points back where they were before because I fat-fingered or hit the wrong button. So, we're working with skeletons. We are definitely working with skeletons. I mean, that was the plan anyways, but now that's definitely the plan because I can't respec anyways. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, I do like the skeleton warriors that I have. Do I believe that they are going to make it through the end of this game? Maybe not. Maybe not. But either way, we'll give it a go. Until I can't anymore, essentially. We'll just keep going on until we can't make any more progress, and then we'll have to finally go ahead and respec at that point. So, anyways, maybe I should actually head back to a earlier difficulty just to grab some skeletons. We'll just go to the Cold Plains. This is a good place to start. Nice little experience shrine here, too. Oops, sorry. Wrong one. My bad. Alright, if I remember correctly, I'm at 5 and 3. I sure am. Alright, we have a little bit of farming to do. We are level 28 right now, and I would always like to have more levels, so let's see what we can do. Last time we were here, I felt a little weak, but then we gained a level and some skill points thanks to Isuel, so those all went into Skeleton Mastery, and honestly, I feel better now than I did before. Pretty sure we're just gonna start with clearing all this out. Gather as much experience as we can early on. We'll go from there. A rare kite shield. don't... Well, maybe I'll check it out. At least I'll pick it up. I want to take a look. What's the strength requirement on this? 47. I mean, that's not far away from where we are now. Let's take a look at it. Faster block rate, increased chance of blocking, enhanced defense, mana, and lightning resist. Alright, it's a shield. I don't think we need to save for that shield, but it is a shield, so... I'd much rather find, like, a cool preserved head or something. Did that make a unique flesh beast? That's funny. Or whatever. I've never really understood how the monster shrine itself works. If anybody ever wants to educate me on how those are supposed to work, feel free. I think it turns a nearby enemy into an elite, but I don't really know for sure. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm not sure if I actually finished my thought earlier. Sorry if I totally derailed my own thoughts, but I had a thought. I've had a thought recently that we may want to, in the interest of just in case something catastrophic happens, I don't want to lose all my save progress, which of course has happened before. I don't expect that to happen again. That would be a real shame if it did. But for that reason, I do think I'm actually going to focus on one character at a time until we're done with that character, because I don't want to lose all of my progress. I mean, if I lose my shared items between characters, don't really care about that. That's fine. But if we lose all of our save progress in the midst of things, that would be kind of a very disheartening. So we may... Well, we're going to do things a little differently for that reason. Okay, we're definitely doing better than we were last time. Last time we were struggling. Our creatures, our skeletons were dying last time. We are doing better now. Confuse them all. Well, I do feel like we're at a pretty good level to not need amplify damage now. It is still helpful, of course, but Seems like we're able to continue on pretty good without it. I guess I'm gonna want to probably save a couple more potions, maybe. Although I feel like I have lots, so maybe that's not true. It's mostly just the rejuvenation potions that I need. Bone Spear and Terror, well, maybe something to sell. Ah. Strength and stamina? Probably not. But we'll head back to town and sell a few things, why not?
What do you need?
Not that or that is what I need. Oops. Ring. Mana Steel. Well, I don't need Mana Steel, but... Replenish Life plus 5? Okay. If I wanted to gamble for anything right now, what would it be? Probably a belt. How much strength does this require? Only 45, huh? Well... Oof. Nothing. Okay, well. Can't be awesome all the time. Sometimes we don't get what we need. And that's fine. I will check this out just in case. Adds fire damage. You should be using this. 21 to 35 fire damage? Like, that's not a small amount. Yeah, no, good thing you didn't need that, right? I mean... 20 mana and more cold resist and regenerate mana. What I have now seems better. So we'll stick with that. Oh, wonderful, we can fight Izuel again. We beat him last time with no troubles. So, shouldn't have any troubles this time either. I think I want to drag you guys over here if I can. Doesn't seem like I can. No, we shifted targets. Okay, good. That reminds me that I want a level in Attract. I should probably do that next. Wonder how much experience I get for this. It's a pretty fast kill of him, considering how long it has taken before. Oh, that was good experience. And a rare, a set war staff? Pretty sure I know which one that is, and that's super okay. What do you do? 7 to 22? I guess what you have now is better. It is a razor bow after all. I mean, I guess I could see myself working on like a couple characters at a time, perhaps. That way I potentially get more use out of the shared items guy. I kind of want to use the set items and things. They're pretty cool, you know? Especially if we find some good set items. Oh yeah, I don't know why I was trying to open that, like it was a chest. mean, the longer I can go with just these warriors, probably the better off I am. Right now they feel great, but we will see. I'm expecting them to be useless against Diablo, considering how that fight has gone before. Especially on harder difficulties. So. Oh, it's nice that I can actually pick up runes now, just so I can admire them. Thank you, shared stash. Now pick it up. Thank goodness we're not in anything other than normal right now. Lightning things are terrifying. Oh yeah, that would have been pretty rough right there. I can't wait for this character to die just because of a stray lightning shot. I'm gonna have to remember to focus on resistances this time. I think most of my deaths in this game have been due to lightning creatures, I think. Okay, we'll drop that, pick that up, head back to town. Fantastic. War cries, charged bolts. What are you? Ah, attack rating. Alright, let's go sell a couple things and then go find out what the staff is. Pretty sure it's the Arcana staff? Does that sound right? Arcana's Death Wand. Yeah, I mean, that could be fun. Deadly Strike. 25% Deadly Strike. I can't imagine actually wanting to hit something with it. But then maybe there is like a Fire Sorceress build or something. That could be. Yep. keeping some extra, you know, good potions stored, just in case. You never know when you might need more when you can't buy any. I'm more expecting that rejuvenation potions are what I'm going to want to have tons and tons of. I'm going to want to collect all of those. I have way too many potions with me, and I didn't sell these? Whoops. My bad. Fine. So many amulets, oh my goodness. And I probably don't need to keep more town portals, right? Probably. Okay, City of the Damned. Oh my. There's so many. There's so many of you here. Yikes. I really shouldn't be out here. Let me just do one of these real quick. That's better. Oh. Oh boy. I might claim that we are not in the best fighting spot. Wow, turned out really good though, compared to last time we fought elites like that. Like, that went great. Awesome. We're going to put more points into health, because health is good. I'm going to put a point into attract, because I I'm seeing reasons that I would want to use it. I think we're going to do that here. Not something I expect to need to use often, but this way we can focus on singular targets if we need to, right? Okay, wait a moment. Does that not make my... I gotta wait till I find... Is that... Curses a monster to become the target. So if I do this, you become the target of all your friends? Is that true? Of anything nearby, right? But not necessarily my creatures. Okay, I'll be honest, I kind of thought that it would actually attract my creatures, but it doesn't. So that's fine. That just very much, in my opinion, makes Confuse better, but also maybe it works with champions, which Confuse does not, so we'll give that a go in a moment. A scythe? Just out of curiosity, what do you do? Don't know if Poison Explosion sells for good money, but it is a wand, so we'll give it a go. So then, what if... So I feel like I could just cast Confuse on everybody. It's kind of how I feel. Seems to work basically the same as Attract. Only it affects multiple targets. The bonus of Attract seems to be that it can't be overridden by other things. Which I mean... I'm trying to imagine what that's really helpful for. Eldritch skills. Hello, lightning resist. That's probably something we're going to want to keep. No door. No easily accessible door. See, I can just confuse them all. You're still fighting over here? Go help him. Thank you. I mean... I think Attract will be useful when we find enemies who have their own curses, maybe? I think that's when it'll be useful. One to 24 lightning damage. That would be good if only I was an attacking kind of person. But I'm not. Okay, down to the River of Flame then. Yes, down to the River of Flame. We will soon see whether or not we have the strength to fight Diablo, or if we have to do a bunch more farming first. Yeah, okay, I don't need it anyway. Okay, so can't confuse you, but no, I can't attract it either. Well, so then what's the point in attract, if that's the case? What, then what's the point in attract? Well, that's another something I'm going to attack out of, I guess. I don't... I mean, not really, though. I've got room. We're just holding a bunch of extra potions that we probably don't need to be hanging on to right now. Okay.
I can't do that here.
I don't want to do that here anyway.
What do you need?
Alright, not bad to sell that. Charge bolt, freeze duration, 9 life poison resist. That I think I want to keep because that's 34 lightning resist. That's not a small amount of lightning resist. We're gonna hang on to that. It's more likely that I use the all resistance plus 10 than the replenish life plus 3. Definitely more likely to use that than the amulet of regeneration, so very good. I will save for now. We'll save for now and we'll see how our Diablo fight looks first. Alright, well I can... Okay, I thought it was an elite group, but it's not. Looked like it was for a moment because they were running so fast at me, but no, I was wrong. So many scrolls of Identify. Oof. Yeah. I did watch that. I sure did. Ooh. I'll take a look at it next time I head back to town. It's a set belt, and it's not the angelic one. I gotta say, the magic find has been... It feels like it's been paying off. That's just so good. That works so well. Now that I know that a track doesn't quite do what I was expecting it to... Or maybe now that I remember that, I don't know. I'm struggling to figure out what you would want to use it for. Really? It's just a dead end over here. Huh. Not sure if I've ever had one of those before. Just a dead end. What do you know? There's a piece of me that wants to keep extra town portal scrolls, but I feel like if we're using, at this point, if we're using more than 20 town portals for one boss fight, that we probably need to change what we're doing. Probably need to level up more at this point. Oh my, okay. Let's do this instead. Looks like we found the soul forge, the hell forge, hell forge. Okay. I wanted the clay golem to slow him down, but whatever. The Hellforge Hammer. Hiya! Oh, I missed one. Not enough room? Nope, never mind. Just missed. Okay, and we're already here at the Chaos Sanctuary, pretty much. Alright then. Hi, Hadriel, bye, Hadriel. Hadriel? Hadriel? Whatever. A rare trident. Probably not. I'm just considering keeping an eye out for items that might be good for other mercenaries or something. So I could see a world where I might want to... I could see a world where I might want to go melee warriors, skeleton warriors, plus like an Act 2 mercenary with extra defense or something on them. I could see it. But that is not my plan. Oh yeah, we still have this belt. Okay, what is it? Saurus's iron stay. Okay. I'm not sure if that's better than what I'm using right now. Maybe if we find more set pieces. A wand, which does nothing. Gee, I really wish Floria would come help with this, but, oh, yeah, there we go. That'll do. There we go. Okay, Chaos Sanctuary. I cannot confuse you. I can't use attract on you. I'm not sure what that does. Oops. No, they're Oblivion Knights. Of course, no wonder I can't do anything. They cannot be confused. It's fair. They must be like the elite guard. There we go. Is that... Nah, that's better. Sorry, I'm moving things around so that I can actually see. There we go, that's better. Problem solved. So many curses going on. Well, it seems like my curses worked better. Wonderful. Composite bow. Probably not better than what we're using now.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, that feels like a no. What did I set? What did I set that to? Here? Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, we like what we have now. Oh my. Okay, see, this seems like a perfect time for me to have all the curses available. They're trying to counter my curses with slowing them down. Which is fine. Because that also means they're doing less damage. Seems pretty good to me. Oops. That's not... No. Oh, I didn't mean to put that there, but okay. Good thing I didn't need that for anything. Alright, we're gonna head back real quick. I have more things than I know what to do with at the moment, so... identify scrolls, I mean. Let's see, those can go away. We'll hang on to one of these for good measure. That seems fine. Cold damage, maximum damage. That one's not bad. Should I just keep a page of jewels? I might. I might keep a page of jewels. I mean, if there's anything that I think is fun to socket things with, it would be gems. I'm probably not going to put too much stock into them, but life, maximum damage, lightning damage, poison resist. Enhanced damage. See, that's maybe, I don't know. We'll keep a page of those just for funsies. I don't know if I'll actually use any of them, ever.
Hail to you, champion.
Is there anything I want to try gambling for right now? I don't know. What are we... Wait a minute. Nope, just pressed the wrong button. Alright, well, my resistances aren't the greatest, but that's fine. I don't expect to need to be too strong myself, because I have all my summons. Look at that beautiful page of gems and things. Oh, my goodness. I wonder how many I'm allowed to have. We're gonna find out, probably. Lifesteal? I mean, yeah, lifesteal's good, but... I will want lifesteal on other characters, but I feel like I want to work for it, right? I don't want to just give them a fully made build right off the bat. I will allow myself to share unique items. And set items. That's not the one? Okay. This one then? All right. I mean, surprisingly, I feel like we're doing better here than I expected. So if we level this up, it increases the duration of the radius. Not necessary, but possibly helpful later. This is something I'm probably gonna level up a bunch. Unless it's only minus 31 resist forever, in which case that's sad. This appears to be 100% damage taken forever, is what it seems to be. Well, we're gonna go more into Skeleton Mastery, because that's gonna help everything we have right now. Grab this. Probably should have waited until Diablo for getting that, but maybe it'll be active again later. Now, I would love to be surprised by how far these skeleton warriors can go. I would love that. You know, if we have enough power that I don't need to reset my skill points for a long time, I'll be happy. We are... wow. Okay, I don't think I need to carry around that many scrolls of Identify. Actually a little bit surprised that we've been able to find enough Identify not to need Cane at all. And we're, like, still maxed out. That's incredible, actually. Alright, so the one level of Confuse is definitely helpful. If I have extra skill points in the end, then maybe we will put more points into it, but probably not. It's more likely that we're going to have not that many extra skill points, because they're going to go into other things, probably. Amplify damage and terror. See, I could definitely see the convenience. Of more points in the curse, because then it lasts longer and reaches farther. Okay, we're gonna open this. Okay, that's not the scary one. Then we're gonna open this. This is the scary one. Yikes. Yeah, okay, see, this is the part where if we can't kill that, then then I don't know that we're high enough level yet. So no. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to select you. There we go. Okay, first we go to the Cold Plains. Okay. Okay. Alright, back to the River of Flame. Back up to the Chaos Sanctuary. We may be doing this a few times until we are strong enough to deal with that group. It's a pretty rough group. I know what I want to do. Probably as soon as we get to... Probably like as soon as we get to Nightmare. I know what I want to do. Ow. I should just confuse all these that they attack each other. Okay. Oh, there's a connector over here. Very good. You're level 30 now, right? That's what you needed for this, I think. So that might be an increase to us. A new wand. Just bone wall. Haven't been very fortunate on wand drops for this character so far. Which one of you hit me, though? I didn't see. I mean, that's fine. I just didn't see which one. The Venom Lords are the worst. well, we were feeling okay, but now I'm feeling like my warriors are not quite doing so good. And not as good as I want them to. Now, of course, it's sort of been a little bit of a recurring theme recently, or so far. That, like, I want to like the warriors, but I just don't know that I do. I mean, even with just the mages, I only had mages and I wasn't casting curses, and we were doing, I felt like we were doing at least as good as this. I felt. At least that's how I remember feeling. So... more defense. Cold resist and dexterity. Alright, well, it's resistance. I have a lot of cold resistance, but at least we have more resistance. Really wouldn't mind, like, lightning or fire resistance. Something would be... Maybe that's not too much to ask. Game? Maybe. I do have an amulet. It'll help later if I need. Alright, here again. Alright, this group is easy. I never have a problem with this group. I don't even really understand what these enemies do exactly. They just never seem to really be a problem. Bonus attack rating. +6 light radius on that? Okay. I could be so radiant. Oh my goodness. I set shield. Probably going to be like, and what is it, Milibrega's Orb? Is that the one? Yeah. Magic Find. I don't have enough strength for it, though. We'll save it. Okay. Spirit Mask. That's for a druid. Curious how much that sells for. Fire damage, cast rate. Where do I put you? I am absolutely going to be... I'm going to have a stash full of things just to look at, aren't I? Can't wait. Cast rate, fire damage... Level 1 Sigil Lethargy. It's got to be a warlock thing. Alright. Ugh. Ah, fine. Everybody can be cursed. Okay, round 2. If you all could just remain confused, would be cool. This is so dangerous, I shouldn't be doing this. Run away and come back. Oh, we got him. We did it. Okay, we did it. We got him. Okay. This is probably going to be a while, isn't it? Probably. I think we're going to start by getting more minions. Whoa. Plus 157 poison damage, though. Well, if you insist. Seems like a pretty good trade. Alright, Cold Plains is my favorite place at the moment to come to. Pretty sure we're going to use the clay golem for the slow. I hear you. Alright. Definitely some overlap in having a poison mage and poison on Floria, but... whatever. Oh, yeah. It's absolutely what I expected from the start. Oh, could you be over there for me? Oh, okay. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill Floria either. Yeah, see, this is exactly why... This is exactly why I have no desire this is exactly why I don't want to use the warriors, because I can drag out this fight way better with a golem. Okay. Didn't actually mean to, like, leave you here. Slow him down. Get him. Get him. Thank you. Don't really like you standing that close. Oh yeah, I can still curse him. I should remember that. Okay, the double slow seems like we'll be okay. Okay. Not entirely sure how much mana this costs right now. Uh, 27. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, he does have a cold attack. I forgot about that. So, I mean, I guess it's good to have cold resistance. Ah, a little bit close. It's good to have cold resistance if I were actually fighting him up close. No, don't stand there. No. Alright. I mean, I kind of figured that would happen eventually. I guess we'll go get a new round of minions. Not that I expect them to live very long.
I can't use this yet.
The mages might live for a minute, though. Maybe. We'll let the mages live for a while. That'll speed things up. Okay, well, it's good while it lasted. Yep, the wrong button. Any nearby potions? No, we're gonna have to go get some. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right, I only have a 3-slot belt. I should know this. Grab an extra couple of these, grab some more of these. More mana potions are probably important to pick up in the future. Oh yeah, right. Curses. Whoa! Okay, well, I tried. I almost hit the button in time. Not too bad, though. Grab a couple more of those, bring you back. That's why we have money for you. Whoops. There we go. No. Okay. Can't be perfect every time. Oh, well, okay. Doesn't hurt. Well, if I had any questions about those skeleton warriors, I think they've been answered for me. I mean, it's not like I've put every single point into skeleton warriors, but I mean, I have put pretty much all my points into my warriors in some way or another, and they all really crumbled quickly, so... Oops, wrong one. Don't stand that close, please. All right, a unique scythe. Now that's something you don't find every day.
I'm overburdened.
Soul Harvest. Huh. Not so sure that's something I'm gonna use, but interesting. Bramble Dart. I mean, it looks good. The damage is nice.
I'll put that to good use.
The normal damage is nice. But
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
if it had lifesteal on it, it'd be really cool. Alright. Great. We did kill Diablo with no skeletons at all. Last time we used our mages, and it went pretty well. This time we relied on golems. Even more so than before. Yeah. It could be. It definitely could be. It's got resistance on it. So, there is potential that... excuse me? Shared stash, please. There is potential that we may want some of these. I'm going to make a... I'm going to do this. Oh yes, there is a tab key I can do that with. Awesome. Also, welcome. Greetings once again, Mr. Outperform. Nice of you to join us.
Good day.
A good day, Kane. There. Now I can keep all my beautiful set items in one spot. For now. Yeah, could be helpful later. Because it does have plus 20 all resistances. We will see, we will see. Do I prefer the clay golem? I mean, generally, I like the blood golem because it does more damage, but the clay golem, I've noticed, it's, early on I put 5 points into it, not really thinking about it too much, just figuring I need something tanky, and the 37% slow on this is actually really good. Like, it's been really, it's been better, I think, for boss fights and things than the blood golem so far. I will see. We're definitely going to be teching out of raised skeletons because they're just, I hate to say it, but they're awful. I mean, we're only at the end of normal, and they could not survive. Like, if I had to rely on only those, there's just no way. So, yeah, I don't know if I ever, like, understood that as a child. I just thought the iron golem looked cool, or that the fire golem looked cool, but now I actually have to, like, make it work, so we'll see. We'll see. Is there anything else I feel I need to or want to do here before we move on? Not really. We're probably not using that anymore. Okay. I guess let's go back to the stony field and make minions. So on the bright side, we will be able to make it through to the end of this difficulty. I'm sure we'll be able to make it, but I am very disappointed in the warriors. Truly. Alright, Tyrael. Act 5. I don't recall if any of these... I don't think any of these give me any skill points. There is a quest to add a socket to an item, which, if possible, I'll probably do it like in the preserved head or something. I don't know. We'll see. Like, I never use these sockets, so I probably should. Okay, well, we'll still be able to make it through here just fine, even though I don't have my ideal group. What do I want to do on the way to Bale? I mean, I can keep going Skeleton Mastery, that wouldn't be bad, but also we might have an easier time if we put some more points into Golem instead in the meantime. Okay, what are we putting points into? I mean, mana was okay during that boss fight. Fire Golem. Now, I have a crazy idea of going mages with a Fire Golem and then getting lower resist. I mean... could be pretty good. What else would be really good right now? Probably just points into Blood Golem. Because that'll increase life on everything. Okay, I'm a little torn right now. I'm gonna think on that for a bit. Come back to that in a moment. Oh, it's so nice to be in a big area where we can clear things quickly. Okay, because I am, at the moment, focusing on physical damage, I am going to put this into Blood Golem. Yeah. I'm going to go a few more points into energy, too, because then we'll be able to sustain more. And this is going to get expensive, so... I'm gonna pick up a bunch more mana potions on the way, because we went through quite a few, and I'm expecting to go through quite a few more. Nah, not poison. Okay. I was just imagining getting more magic find, but I like my mana regeneration and such. Also, the cold resist might be important. I'm not actually sure if Bale's attack counts as cold or not. But cold resistance is helpful anyway, so... Oh, darn, I can't curse the catapult. This is a time where I always love having minions, because then I don't have to chase these things down myself. Ow. Okay. Probably should have been paying attention to the cold enchantment, but fine. It's fair. Okay. Maybe I'm okay on health potions for now. I don't expect to need a lot. Especially because I have rejuvenation potions. It's the mana potions. Hey, some boots. Magic find. I have magic find. Lightning resist. Nah. Oh. I have a lot of rubies. You know, the biggest thing that I've been happy about has been how much the amplified damage helps Floria. Like, you feel it. You feel the damage on her with it. I've always liked her as she is anyways, but having her do extra damage on command is pretty nice. Confuse. Not sure how much they actually hurt each other. But it's helpful. Now, of course I walked into the poison again. Why wouldn't I? breathe in the fresh air. Oh, when did I pick this up? Doesn't do anything. That's quite the poison on that thing. Almost another level already. And we're not even out of the first area. Very good. How are we doing on scrolls? 13. War staff. 3 sockets, no skill points. Not looking for staves anyways. Staves. Go fight each other. Oops. Confuse! Confuse! Do you really not fight each other? I feel like you should. More mana, more rejuvenation. charm. I love charms. It's been a while since I picked one up. Okay. I want to do a quick check just to make sure. Good, I did not miss any waypoints. Next waypoint is the Ariat Plateau. I'm going to put another few points into energy, because I like having my energy. I know, it's not health, but I like my energy. Okay, this is going to go into Golem Mastery. 450 and up to 514. Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
All right. There. Save some potions too. Doesn't hurt to save extra mana, extra health potions, just in case. Oh yeah, I guess this is where I want these. May as well identify these. Dexterity. More poison resist. Well, it does have life on it. I don't usually have this much poison resist. This is different. Requirements minus 15. There is a world where something like that is helpful. This also has fire resist on it. Yeah, okay. That is the add socket thing. Can I do that? No, it's only like something that doesn't have a socket in it already, I think. I think so. Of course, that's not possible. Something like this could be socketed. I could put Magic Find in it. Or... Okay, I was going to say I could put a skull in it, but I guess not. I don't have that yet. That's possible. Maybe I end up putting a skull in it. All resistance plus 10. I have that plus 2 strength, so I guess that's better. Magic damage reduced. Yeah, okay. I am curious what this could have on it. Lots of cold damage and such. Need to restock on Identify again. Maybe that's the best way to fight these things. Maybe I just confuse them all. Then they'll all attack each other. It doesn't seem like it's helping. It just seems like everything's teleporting around more. More mana. This is not a great spot for us to be fighting, but here we are. Okay, I'm gonna run through here. Because I think everything will fight better that way. Excuse me, get out of here, you. There we go. Sorry about that. Horned helm, that might be worth selling. Probably not. Circlet, some of these are okay. No. Hey, some set boots. Hey, Source's Iron Heel. I don't... That's not the same one, is it? I need to go back and look. Oh, that's not... Yeah, of course it is. What do I get for having this? Attacker takes damage of 5. Increased attack rating. It's nice, but I don't think I'm willing to give up my magic find for that right now. Magic find.
Can I help you?
I mean, I want to put this magic find in one of these. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna add the socket in here. We're going to put some magic find in it. There. Now we are at 103 magic find. I like it. We've been finding good items so far. Oh, I didn't even look at this. Blaze. I feel like we've been finding good items so far, so let's increase our chance of finding more good items. Why not? I mean, if I'm going to find any cool items that are going to enable this whole plan of mine, that's going to be it. Oh, always mana steel. I don't want mana steel. I feel like we can do better than that. I picked up something else. I don't know what it was, maybe a potion. More mana for the collection. Yeah, I'm basically gonna go all into golem stuff right now. And stock up on potions, and then we'll be able to fight Bale with Floria and the golem, mostly. Once we get into Nightmare, we'll respec out of warriors, because they're not pulling their weight. But I would very gladly have a golem with mage backup. What? Are they all trying to get into the... They're all trying to use the Crush Beast. That's funny. Hey, I can probably go into one of these places now without my recording dying. Or tanking. Yeah, let's check it out. Why not? Another rare scythe. I've never seen so many rare scythes. And unique scythes. Like, I've had 3 rare scythes and a unique scythe so far. It's wild. Doors. There we go. Okay, good, they are dying. Oops. You're stuck back here? Okay. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna leave then. That's just, unfortunately, the type of enemy that we can't really deal with right now. Can't wait to find more of those. We're gonna need more health on the golems. Antlers. But at least I can go into that area without my encoder dying now. And if I could just have a nice way through here, that would be great. You're still alive? Good for you. Have we... How many more? Last one? I think it's 3. Yeah, it is. 3 groups. I never do that on purpose. I don't even remember what it does. Does that give me... Does he give me runes? Just some free runes? I think so. We're doing well enough that I'm wondering if I want to... put a couple points into the stronger golems. Then I can have the fire golem with me, which would be helpful. Excellent.
evening.
Yeah, you can have that. Hey, while I'm here, would you also have a look at these other things that are really expensive? Wow. I can still make more money off them. What about these? Right, good. And this. There we go. Money! Oh, I like that we're not being wasteful with our money. Okay. How much do I think the fire golem would actually... Should have, like, the same life as the blood golem. How much do I actually think it'll help? I mean, it should help with clearing things. It'll live longer than the mage. Or the mages. At the moment. I like this nice hard edge on this missing snow here, huh? Oh, there's more here. Great. I mean, yeah, we should gain... I'm thinking at least 2, maybe 3 more levels, right? At least. Before we get to Bale. So there's definitely room for more skill points. I don't know that I've ever seen a building here before to walk into. Another one of these areas. Well, if it's filled with more of those... Moonlords? I want to call them Moonlords. There's more Moonlords. We're gonna have a problem. Night Lords. There we go. Golem is doing okay, but it's living long enough to be useful. Could be better though. But I mean, this is just with like 2 points in sky. The golem requires so much less points in it to actually be valuable. Oops, that wasn't my curse. That was just summoning a new golem. Didn't like the other one. It looked a little funny. Alright, this one's going better than the last one. Hello, my friends. So we curse the front line, and we confuse the back line. Seems to work. Okay, if I put a point into here, I'm probably not using you for... Probably not using you for... Damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. Does it actually help to get the fire golem right now? If there's anything I need right now, it's just more tank. Right? Just more tank. Let's just keep going into blood golem for now. Maybe next point we put into resistance. But I think that's where we're going with this. 22 to 64 seems pretty good. I feel like we have a good usable mix of stuff right now. Ah, more blood golem. There we go. And the amplify damage is still useful, even though we're using or relying on less warriors. That's so good. I mean, oh, I hate curses. Okay, I like it. I like it more than I thought I would. That's not a weapon stand, is it? No, it's not. Oh, I have skill points as well. I mean, probably just into health. I don't need more strength at the moment. Might want more strength later. If I'm gonna ever use that. Scythe? I mean, probably not on this character. I can't see myself putting points into dexterity just for 20 more resistance, although it is 20 resistance to all. But what if... What if I found a better wand? Okay, yeah, damage on the golem is getting very, very good. You are my new best friend. This was a really long pit of Acheron. Alright, need to find a waypoint here. There we go. Now, if I didn't have all these skeleton warriors in the way... This is probably a situation where I should, like, back up or something. And then reapproach, probably. All right, I'm still missing it. No! I didn't see what I got that time. Not poison. Good. An Ort rune, that's one of the ones that I accidentally put in a wand earlier. Ow. It actually moved me. I didn't know they could do that. Fleshpox the Dark, who is cold enchanted, so I'm just not going to stand next to you. Okay, hunting for a waypoint. I don't know if it's in like a certain spot, and I really don't know if there's a good way to recognize it. All right. And I feel like we're close. There it is. Awesome. Crystalline Passage next. We'll do a sweep down this way before we move on. I'm really enjoying the combination of curses. Way more than I thought I would like playing with them. Oh. I feel like a traitor to myself. Teleport, that might sell. Maybe? Not sure. Couldn't hurt.
I can't.
Fine. Yes, you can. Organize better. A rare jewel. Mana potion. We've reached a wall. Alright, this is the evil urn that never does anything. Here's another potion, okay. What do you do? Huh. Betcha it sells for good money.
I am overburdened.
Let's go find out. Okay, let's take care of our potions. Very good. This looks like it
What do you need?
might sell for good money. Ooh, lots of good money. Very good. I'll put you here then. That's an interesting jewel. Life, stamina, okay. Excellent. All right. Got good money. Oh. Missed putting some things away. That's fine. Another scythe. Like, I've never seen so many scythes before, period. Not just that I've gotten a lot of rare scythes. I just haven't seen so many scythes. Oh, these are the Moon Lords, of course. Well, that was a nice welcome party. Let's go this way, I guess. Good experience on these things. There's so many things in here. Bring you back here so you can fight these for me. There we go. Demon head. A crepifying bone spear. Okay. I just had to bring an explosion, I think. I may have a good use for attract. Maybe. Never mind. Oops. That just seems better. If I could just have Confuse with more radius, I think I'd be happy. You can just all fight with each other for a while. That seems fine. There we go. It's just such good crowd control. Okay. This is to the Glacial Trail, which I do believe is where I want to go, but I want my waypoint first. Volcano? That might be good. You know what I should do? I should do something more like this. Oh, this is probably where I want to go. No confuse for you guys. Okay, so I probably want to go here, but I still want my waypoint. So... I guess we'll go do that. Another level, put that into health. Put you into more damage. More lifesteal, more damage. $643 life. Attract. +3 to attract. That can't be good.
At your service.
Good to sell, but not what I want to use for myself. Okay, the potion stash is looking pretty good. Oh, I missed one? All right. I might consider gambling for more boots sometime, because I would love to find some more movement speed. I know it's possible to get set and unique items from gambling, but Magic Find doesn't help with that, unfortunately. So we'll always have a way to spend our money for more chances at finding items. Next is the Glacial Trail. So I will be going there. Soon enough. I do like the sound of our rattling bones. Yeah, okay. Anya is in the frozen river somewhere. We're gonna go find her. Even if it is a completely optional area, I like going into Neilithak's area. It's generally big areas with lots of decent enemies, not annoying enemies to kill. Usually, so. That might be just my favorite area to just go to every time. Look at that. Didn't even realize any of you were minions at all. Did not realize. I might now put my next level into resistances. It's probably a good idea. Fire resistance looks a lot better than it did before. Oh. Wasn't expecting you. A little bit surprised by how much experience those are worth, but not complaining. Will you all charge at each other? That'd be fun. Preserved head. What do you do? Terror and ethereal. This is an interesting layout. Much different than I am used to. Oh, it's probably not much different, but it is a little different than what I usually see. You know, I could probably find out right now what you do. For dexterity, I'll hang on to it. There is that scythe after all. If I needed to use the scythe, or wanted to use the scythe, I might need the extra dexterity. Oh, Anya. I'm coming for you. And then we'll go show Neolithak who the better Necromancer is. Okay, I think we're close. Yes, we are. There's a connection this way. Oh, I didn't expect that. Will you punch each other for me? Thinking about it, don't quite want... Ah, a little bit too close. Darn. Is that a paladin shield? I think it is. Yeah. Alright. Let's go clean up this inventory. Level 2 charged bolt. Funny game. Funny. No thank you.
Afternoon.
A ring of level 2 charged bolt. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Actually, though. In what situation would that actually be that helpful? Seriously. Alright, we'll return back to them shortly. No, this is not a connection point. Okay, then we're gonna go back here and grab this from you. Excellent. Plus 10 to all resistances. And now we're gonna go talk to, I guess the next waypoint is supposed to be the Glacial Trail, but I'm gonna go to Neolithac's lair. Resistances and poison length reduction. I mean, it's not useless. It might have some good value when fighting later difficulties of Duriel, perhaps? Not sure.
The familiar scent of death.
Alright. Oh no, it's a trap. Okay. I think we'll keep going into health for now. And this is going to go into resistances. Hello. What do you do first? No, thank you. What do you do? Nah. Better fire resistance. I might like that one better than the other one. Alright, let's fight some undead, shall we? That was a dead end, right? Yes. This way, then. Very good experience from this stuff. Ooh, and an experience shrine? Well, we've got to gain another level in here now, right? Ow. Fair. I wanted to see if there's anything over it. No, you're not an enemy. Ooh, so many. Do me a favor and fight each other. Scale mail? I like that I get experience for those twice. Oops. More topaz. Don't mind if I do. No, just can't seem to find a better head. I mean, the rare ones have no skills on them, the normal ones have skills I don't want. Ugh. Well, we'll keep looking, though. Anybody up here? Yes. Yes, there is. What do you do? I don't need poison damage, thank you. Okay, here's a way down. Let's look for nearby things that are... I was gonna say worth killing, but I mean everything is worth killing, really. Because anything might drop the next item I want. You never know. Okay. That was a really fancy chest for that magical double axe. I mean, I didn't think I was being rude to you, game, but was I? Was I being mean? I think you're being quite pleasant. It's only normal right now, but you know, I'm not complaining. Maybe a better chest next time. Maybe. Alright, let's go down. Okay, we're gonna go up again. Because I like that direction. One socketed circlet.
I can't use this.
Give me your experience. Ah, wonderful experience. Cold enchanted. I saw that. You can't make me stand next to you. Go get him. Waypoint. I'm glad I found it, because I totally forgot there was one here. A light belt. I haven't been paying attention to my warriors at all. I've just been looking at the loot and appreciating my golem. 19 life. Cold resist, fire resist. I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad option. Are there more of you up here? There are. Where's my next level gonna go? Found the way down again. I want to check out the other half of the Halls of Pain first. I believe we're going to end today after killing Nilithak is the plan. And then I have some editing to do. Need to free up some space before I can make another. Quarterstaff. Let's do the Blizzard. It's probably decent.
At your service.
Those are, wow, both good. Okay. More money for later. Okay, this could be useful. Guess maybe I'll keep the extra keys here for now. That could be useful. Why do I have this here now? Looks like something that may have been useful before. We are definitely done with this as well. Okay. I think I want to take a quick moment to go look for boots, just in case I can find something better. Well, that is faster run walk, but not sure yet. I was hoping for something a bit more rare, you know? Yeah, like that. It's more magic find. It's less run speed. Cold resist, poison resist. I mean, it's basically what I have now, but better magic find. Making myself slower. I'll try more magic find. Here's some fire resist. Fire resist and run walk. Okay. Well, I did find more run walk. And fire resist. It's not that. I mean, I'm a little sad to give up some magic find, whoops, but check out that fire resist, though. I'll hang on to these boots just in case I find something else. I don't know, just in case I want to use them. I'm not willing to give them up yet. Okay. Even though it's less magic find, we'll probably end up killing more things faster, so it's probably better. Ah, look at that. Cold resist, poison resist, faster hit recovery, socketed 2. That is interesting, isn't it? Interesting for you, I think. I kind of want to see how much this sells for some reason. I don't know why. Usually I just sell the expensive skill items and things, but is Diablo II my favorite game? I mean, probably not. I'm sure there's other games that I like more. It's just an easy game to make content for, is the thing. There's a lot of other games that I would like to play or plan to play. I mean, I'll call it a hobby collection, or it began as a hobby, and it sort of ballooned into I own probably too many games, to be honest. That's not what I wanted to pick up. Oh, wonderful. Okay, that's going into health, because health is important. And this is going into what? Another point in Golem? Sure. I think the higher level that is, the easier the Bale fight's going to be. when we get there. And then once we get into Nightmare, we'll fix our skill points. Nope. I'll pick that up, sure. Alright. We're gonna go teach Neolithak a lesson. Who am I kidding? We're gonna kill him. We're gonna find him and kill him. Crown. I don't have enough strength for a crown. Man, you can really tell when Floria's not helping, huh? Demon hide boots. Ugh. No run walk on it. No magic find on it. Okay, he was not this way. Maybe northwest. Experience Shrine. That's a good time to find an Experience Shrine. Okay, as much as I've complained about the skeleton warriors, they have been helpful in getting to this point. They are helping to clear things quickly. Particularly paired with amplify damage. You know, 1 point... Actually, I don't even have 1 point in there, but I should. 1 point in amplify damage seems a lot better early in the game than 7 points to get lower resist. But, boy, you can bet that as soon as we get there, all of these points are going into curses. And then we'll start leveling up mages, probably. Hello. Another set item. It's probably the Saigon's belt. Have I managed to explore every direction except the correct one first? Amazing. I love when I do that. Oh, right. Cold Enchanted, again. Oh, I should pay attention to that a little more. Serpent skin armor. Well, it was fun to take a look. It's ethereal. Had a few skills on it, though. Might have still been okay, but... Ew, ethereal. Demon Head. Another... Whoa, wait a minute. Okay. I guess we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that yet. Because we're not into mages yet. But that is a free 6 points that I don't need to spend as soon as we respec. That's amazing. Finally, we found something useful. Like... since this preserved head from the beginning of the game. Very good, very good. Ooh, I'm very excited about that. Actually, damage reduced by 4. No, never mind. Alright, time to see who the better Necromancer is. A bone wand with nothing on it. Oh, where'd you go? Let's see you explode the corpses if there aren't any. I've actually never bothered to use corpse explosion. I'm not a real fan of it. It's probably good, but I don't like the idea of having to... same problem as summoning skeletons, really. I don't like the idea of relying on dead bodies for my damage. Are you exploding or something? No interesting items from you. Too bad. Well, I'll use your lovely little platform here to take myself back. That's going to do it for today. We're going to end here, and then we should have a nice little foray into the World Stone next time. I don't think I'm going to personalize anything. I don't really care to. But anyways, we'll leave it here for now, and then we'll come back to it. I'd love to come back to it tomorrow, but I have editing to do, so goodness knows I probably won't. So possibly after that. We'll see. Depends on how the editing goes. Depends on how long it takes. It might take a bit. I only have like 10 hours of videos to edit, so. But for now, look at this. Look at this. Lower resist, +1 to lower resist. That's going to be like the one. That's going to be the one. I kind of want, but for some reason I want to find out how much this sells for. I don't know why. I just do.
Not in town.
So. What do you do? It is Saigon's Wrap. I thought so. Which is here. What do you do? Charged bolt when struck. Yeah, look at that. It does sell for a decent amount of money. Interesting. Interesting. Well, say we've done a good job. Next time, we'll tackle Bale, and then get into Nightmare, and we'll fix this mess. We'll fix this mess. These can all go into here now, because I don't need lower resist anymore. That's pretty sweet. All right. Well, thank you for joining me for this episode of my web show. This has been my Gambler's Challenge. We're going to keep going until this character dies, or we beat hell. And then we'll do another character. See you next time.